everyone to the home of the Kansas State Wildcats, Bill Snyder Family Stadium, as we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. Failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
I'll tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Leaves it with the running back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Brown. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Finding an escape route. Oh, he's got some space. And they exploited that soft spot.
Let me see.
Down to the 35.
Really aggressive.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared.
That's what I get. That's what I get.
He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, he gonna try to do it again, too. He love to see it.
Just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. To the air on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, that nigga
and this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Yeah, we there.
It's pretty
we
obvious
there, baby.
There was
defense,
a big
dog.
hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
He's a baby.
Yeah, those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Oh, do it again, bro.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Get it out on the screen.
What the fuck is this? I told you, I knew it. I'm like, they're gonna run the screen again.
He's brought down at the 30.
Wow. Look at that. Look at him. Just getting
4th and
bowling
short.
pin.
I already called my 3rd down play, knowing I was going for it on 4th down. So you better believe I got the play locked and loaded. We're going for it on 4th down.
Stupid ass should have took the points, brother. And now I'm gonna show you how we get down. It's time to score in a heartbeat and get back on defense. Let's get these boys out of here. C1, come here. Yep, ha. Yep. Where's my nigga Bron? Very good. Come on.
The way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Okay. I don't want to go to this too early. You might catch on, so.
Offense in an empty set.
One high safety. Okay. Let's see the moves first. Yeah.
Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Coming out aggressively.
White, I think. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, he's in the white. He's just slow.
He's loose down the middle.
Sometimes when you score too fast, they catch on.
The crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tiger.
I'm going to be watching that next time.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike,
Kansas State only
comes out
ranked
and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game.
Man, you gotta knock that ball out, baby. Come on. Niggas hitting soft as shit. I seen them LSU practices, bro. This shit should be wild as hell. Ain't no way in hell we hit like this. Come on.
Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board. Just too
He
much
would have to that fucking tight end again, bro.
The quarterback just behind the midfield strike.
You don't get it.
49. And the Wildcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on second down. Looking to take a shot.
Give me that. I'm down.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Some defensive players just have a knack.
Welcome to the stream if you're new here. Follow up is free, man. We out here dropping.
You can't coach it. It's not speed.
Motherfuckers
It's not
strength. Online. College football playouts,
I
man.
know
Let's get
when
it.
to break on the football, how to go get it.
Yeah,
He
he's
puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Yeah, this shit is too easy.
Catch
You're not
inside the
gonna
30 and still running. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take.
Yep, there we go. That's all it really take. You know, just like nigga just know when to get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? These 6-0, baby. Let's go back to the Natty, man. Let's get another one. Why the hell they got FSU at the bottom? Let me go take this pissing out before I have to during the game. And then they try to stay there the whole time on some shit.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane. Him at the 16. Running to the left. Knocked down, could not turn the corner, and already this offense behind the chains. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. To the air, it's Gus Myers. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Rifles it down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they pick up better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because
he's going to let one fly down the middle. It's him in stride inside the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tiger.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now improvising. That's caught. It's Bell.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB because of his speed and athleticism. He just showed you how he could hurt you getting out on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can go sideline to sideline, that might be a good move moving forward.
The Dogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off play action. On the run, still looking. Fires to the right. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Grab near the sticks. It's Branch. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And it'll be
fucking ball! Damn, that's an interception, bro. We just fucking catch that shit.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Quarterback now breaking the field. Sails one into the middle.
Oh,
what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's not afraid to go deep.
Bro, come on with that shit, bro. That was... This is what I'm talking about, bro. We're supposed to get this ball back. We keep dropping these interceptions, bro, and allowing nigga to make plays that shouldn't be making it in the first place. What the fuck? I'm trying to run for safety now.
Go up top on 1st down. Fires on the move.
Bro,
got it in the middle. It's
are you kidding me, bro?
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And you don't see that often when you're running a screen and you're featuring the running back and setting it up, but you go elsewhere. It's a nice job by the offense. Nice job by the quarterback in particular, seeing the defense.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown,
on number 5 is taking that shit out.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And he added the extra point. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready.
Should I give him the running back or should I give him the slot receiver, bro?
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
It's way too butt naked right here.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Stewart. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. Touchdown LSU! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Take it out
fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stops at the 14. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Branch. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Shit, I gotta roll. I need to roll the damn jump. Okay.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Branch.
Like, those are pure kill hit sticks, bro.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Skips away from pressure. Fires to the wideout.
No fucking way he still threw that. Oh, hell no.
And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Moving away from pressure. Unloads it left.
Dumbass bitch.
What a play by this defense. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Throw it up to
so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Getting up in the pass. Not something to rock on him.
Direct snap. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Going deep. He's got it inside the 15. They get him down with this offense to set up 1st and goal from the 9.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his 2nd right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him. B, getting it to him quickly. And then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Snap it to the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
I was never supposed to get that.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Trying to ball his way in. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop.
4th down here. It's still early in the game. I'm not chasing points. Take the field goal, pay this drive off.
And they have analytical cards nowadays that says the exact situation, what the score is, do you go for it or not? Look at the card, make the decision.
Holy shit.
A field goal here would make it a 2-possession game, but they elect to leave the offense on the field on 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Snaps it in the shotgun. They got him. The pressure got home, and the defense makes sure this drive comes up empty. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On the ground, it's Jackson. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Throwing right. Got him downfield. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
Well, this offense told us coming in, they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Fires a ball. Now it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Bulldogs. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
This nigga thinking about picking some other shit. Nigga, just pick a play, bro. Come on.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires to the right. He's got it. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Looking down the middle. He makes the catch. Ernie on the Jets. Touchdown LSU! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
Why did they stay so long?
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick.
Perfect kick, baby. Perfect kick, baby.
They recover the onside kick and they get it right back. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we... And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. LSU quick to the line. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Find those big...
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got it set up on the outside. He's not going to get to the sticks, and the screen comes up a little short. It'll be 4th down.
You gotta love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there is how
he was trying to play man on man like that.
Opponent from keeping drives alive. Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it. 1st down and more.
It went over his head. It went over his head. Yeah, let's go.
Willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Looking for his man.
Bro, how do you
It's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Taking it the other way. And they
how do you underthrow him? He was wide open for like 30 yards. He got a lot, bro. He got a lot.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just too much of a rush.
This nigga trying to run an RPO screen? What the fuck is this nigga doing?
And the Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Now he's looking into the middle.
How do you drop that?
Almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 3rd down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
The Dogs need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection
should have turned around with the reverse, that little Jordan pick. I don't know why he ain't do that.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Fires on the move. He's got it.
Bro, while getting hit, he threw that ball. Y'all gonna allow that shit? Bro, we literally knew that.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Oh my God, bro.
Nice gain on that play, but a little
This
bit
RPO
short of
shit
the
is
1st
killing
down.
us, bro.
The Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Throw it. Throw it. Yeah, nigga, throw it. I know what you want.
On that one is he got
oh, man.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. The give on the option. Hard running there.
Bro, how is this nigga not fumbling, bruh? Oh my God. We're playing smash mouth football.
Starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career.
Throw it. Come on.
And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To throw, it's Stockton. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory.
I didn't have time to prepare for that.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone.
What? They're just trying to let this nigga score. What the? Like, bro, how do you drop the interception? Bro, how do you fucking drop that shit? There's no way.
We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up.
Look at this shit.
What a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page. Oh, my God, bro. Having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point pulls him.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. All this drop pick bullshit that wasn't supposed to happen to him or his cap. Like, look how this nigga has to score. What the f... This nigga put his hand behind his back and caught the damn ball, bro. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh my God.
Throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
They just giving this nigga whatever at this point. They're literally giving this nigga whatever the fuck right now. This is insane. This shit is insane, bro. This shit is insane, bro. Oh my God. You can't make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this shit up, bro. Oh my God.
Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the run. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure.
Look at this shit. Look at this fucking game. Oh my God. They are literally doing whatever to let this nigga score. But this guy hit 3 times in the backfield spinning. Then fell in for the touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and every point.
Oh my fucking God, bro. This is insane, bro. This is literally insane.
Coming out with it, it's Hilton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
I can't change my camera angle, bro.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle?
Oh my God, bro.
Hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Nigga had 1 block to make for this, bro. This shit's so fucking... Oh my God.
10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No,
you gotta make that.
It's about the gym.
Bro, you got to make that throw, bro. There's no reason to miss that throw, bro. There's no reason to miss that throw, bro.
My guy's better than you, and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you. I'm finding you.
Gotta make that throw, brother.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Johnson looking to throw. This time it's complete. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. Then the pass rush, they win up front.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
Unloads to the right.
Niggas not even jumping. Oh my God, this is just sickening, bro. This is sickening, bro.
After a good return on the interception.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas.
This shit is sickening, but there's no fucking way, dog.
You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Wants to go up top. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. He'll take a shot.
No pick again. It's like you can't catch it. Like they're not going to pick the ball off no matter what. Oh my God, no pick again, bro.
They needed to get the ball back to their offense if they wanted to win this football game. Just such a huge missed opportunity.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire.
Let's go. Now we got a score right here.
It just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. Quarterback moving. He wants a big play here late. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll go with a direct snap. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now. So take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Looking to throw on first down. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Why, bro?
What a play. Going the other way, and he's got room. And what a way for this defense to end it. A
wow.
as time runs out.
This is what should I be talking about, bro. This nigga caught the ball hand behind his back without even looking.
You just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit.
Oh, my God, bro. They really let niggas get away with that shit, bro. Like, niggas did everything so I could lose that game just now. Everything possible. Please give me that same dude again, bro.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll run it from the gun. Runs ahead and powers his way from 4 yards out to the 30.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, third and managing. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Trying to make magic. Wide open spaces. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Got a man. It's Brown. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Gamecocks are on the move. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. Dumps it off in the flat. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unleashes one deep. To the end zone, and is picked off.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
They'll try the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Awesome.
Up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 2nd down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that.
He's taking the shot. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Direct snap. Finds a little space. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback adapting. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same.
This crowd full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Here's a heat. He'll try to do it. Turning it on. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Man, I'll tell you, this quarterback has got things you simply cannot coach. How about that situation? 3rd, it's a passing situation. The defense knows that they do a great job in coverage, but this guy just has tools. He's got physical attributes and speed and elusiveness, things he can't coach, that allows him to go pick up the 1st down and keep the offense on the field.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. They're working that left side. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Gets the back moving. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Touchdown, Gamecock. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down. Going over the top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking for a gap. It's Durham. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And how about the philosophy of this team? Aggressive, aggressive, and more aggressive. You got the lead. You're winning, right? And you don't have to kick an onside. But I'm kicking an onside. And they get it. Nice aggressive mindset, and it's rewarded.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first. He lobs one high down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's a good idea for this defense. I would be covering him, too, because he's already had a day's worth of yards. The big play out wide, man, they are finding him, and he's making productive plays. So good job by this defense recognizing that guy's not beating me anymore.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Snap it to the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And that lead grows even bigger. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll give it to the back. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Slings it downfield. He's open on the right. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. It's a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. A little release to the back. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. That's it, fly. Wide open downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Touchdown, South Carolina! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Well, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to get back in this ballgame.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his 25. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Ripped off a huge shunt play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He pushes his... Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25. Give him 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
And unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC championship game. And that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up. And you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now he's looking to throw it. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The Tigers want to move quickly. The give to the back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. On the move, he fires. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Oh, better look out. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. his backfield. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Buys a little time with his feet. It's caught. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Going to the running game. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Let's it go to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
That's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Touchdown, Tiger! Fit it in the window for the score.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter, and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. To the air, it's Underwood. The sweet feet buy a little time. Pulls it in, it's Klein. Jumped on top of the pile.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
The Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Makes the catch. It's McCulley. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Going up top again. Throwing right. And that one's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. Touchdown Wolverines. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. That's reeled in, it's Durham. Made a defender miss. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. He tries to take the top off. He's got it inside the 30. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll go with a direct snap. Makes his man miss. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown LSU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the 2nd quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. What will they dial up on on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Grabbed over the middle. It's Durham. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs. And now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the 3rd play of this drive, 3rd down, we're able to run it, pick up the first.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this 2nd half. They're lined up for an onside kick.
The One Piece is real.
They got it. Able to recover the onside.
Yeah, the One Piece is real. You know what I'm talking about. You see my fellow pirate in the building, man.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Bringing the heat. He hurls one deep down the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the 3rd quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is humble.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on 2nd down. Under fire. On the line, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
On 3rd and short, they'll give it to the tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Good right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. With the catch, it's Marshall. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They've got the screen set up.
I need to watch the back in the flash, though. We had him at right there. What the fuck?
10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Floating away. Trying to make magic with his feet. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Wolverines are on the move. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And the Wolverines in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the 1st half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot. They're not able to come away with the completion.
They'll try to get it through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab, ready for the 1st down. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
And they make the tackle, not before he gets the 1st down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Touchdown, Michigan! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. It's a seam wide open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Past the 30.
touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Under fire. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. There's a live football. Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Out of all the ways to get a first down, that's how... chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads up play, force the fumble and recover it. First down.
And David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another chance.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. Wants to go up top. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The Wolverines will have it first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. This juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the chart.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And that is why they're called the hands team, people, on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just knowing, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
Making side adjustments here. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field. I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers in your big play.
There he goes. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
To the air on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ncaa. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The throw. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
And that's perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those 1st downs and just make that clock run.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. Quarterback duplicitous in his dealing. Some would even say sneaky. The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line. Touchdown, Michigan! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He's taking the deep shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. Finds some room. Touchdown, Tigers. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Big-time players make big plays in big games. And in that kind of situation, that far away from the end zone, there was only one guy on this offense that was going to get the football. He's able to take his entire team, put them on his shoulders. With only seconds to go, they've taken the lead.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Simpson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build, that confidence. You know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Be back in 2 blunts.
Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Mustangs will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Man, and this defense is reeling already. First play of the game, and you give up an explosive play in the passing game just like that. They better collect themselves and buckle up and get ready to go.
Looking to throw on first down. Going up top. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Gonna run it. It's Harden. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On the move. Inside the 25. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right, and having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
He'll take it himself.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And into the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mustangs!
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And he made the extra point without problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Going to the ground. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. On the run, it's Durham. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires downfield. He's got an open man. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Direct snap. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running game in the red zone. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got him looking one. Now they're going to throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
You love that decision if you're the head coach. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. Nothing's there. Good job by the quarterback, tucking it and running and just getting what he can get.
And after getting it right, the Sneak scores it.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Shakes off the defender. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down.
Turning on the Jets. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, SMU.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Single back formation, and they give it to him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Snap it to the back. Slithers into space. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going for it all. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. LSU will put foot to leather to start the 2nd half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but he found a couple of cracks in that cover team and gets it out to the 43. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They want to run this quarterback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
That's caught. It's Harden. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Give to the back. Breaks the tackle. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
Run for the quarterback. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
Good enough for 1st down.
The Mustangs are rolling down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man, it's Jennings. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Touchdown Mustangs! And that one will give them the lead. The AT unit on the field.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Pulls it in on the right. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Using his legs, it's Durham. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense, getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy in the goal.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked, number 41. The Tigers in the hurry-up. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Power football with the run. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
What a big stop for this defense in the second half around midfield. You can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big fourth down stop.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Safe completion on the screen. Tackled at the 16-yard line. That's not enough for the first down, and we'll see if they go for it here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Field goal is good. And now the lead is even bigger.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here's a throw downfield late. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. Got room at the 35. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. LSU right back to the line. To the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some 1st downs and march down the field.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Using his feet to buy time. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on them.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when...
Oh, my God, bro. Shit, so lame.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Started with the opening kickoff. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Wasting no time taking a shot. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he's brought down. A huge completion.
How about it, RD? What a start. You want to come out and say, I'm going to be aggressive. We're going to take shots. We're going to make big plays. Look no further than the first play of the game. What a start.
He'll throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll go with a direct snap. Oh, a lot of space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you're talking about coming out ready, hair's on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding the football?
3 wideouts to the right on 2nd and 8. To the ground with the back. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Big tight end makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
To the air, it's Morton. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, going up top. Makes the catch. It's Joyner. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Finds his man. It's Carter. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
From the gun, give on the inside. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second...
Deep shot for the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He might want another play. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. The short hands, it's Anderson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Tight end now in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Might be looking to run. He caught it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. LSU lining up first and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming.
Sneaks it in.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. There he goes! And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they closed it going up top for the final few inches in the score. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Pulls it in. Turns it on down the left side. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. The give to the tailback. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line. Wants to throw. It's Morton.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
How about this running back's ability to get into a pass pattern and get into one downfield?
Yeah, I like it, and I like the offensive coordinator continuing to work the running back in the passing game. Do more of this. It's easy. It's not hard routes. It's not things I have to read. It's matchups and what I find when my guy's better than yours and how I take advantage of it.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Corners are going to bail. Pressure coming. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. I wasn't sure that one was going to get there, but had just enough gas to make it over the crossbar. That'll bring him to within 4. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue.
Oh, he found a space all And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
With the catch, it's Virgil. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Dropping back, it's Morton. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Got room on the return. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball scores just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Back to pass, it's Morton. There's the pressure. Wide open downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Trying to beat the D deep. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
Snagged in the middle. It's Douglas. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Finally brought down, but play not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Man, you had the first down. You had it in your grasp. All you got to do, is take care of the football, secure the football. You're trying to do everything you can to reach for it, scratch for it, claw for it, and then secure it. Don't lose it. Don't put it on the ground. Bad job by the offense securing the football.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Oh, it's out. Oh, and he's able to get it back and saves himself a rear end chewing. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
They are literally trying to fucking save your ass, bro. What the fuck?
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. And he'll haul it in.
They trying to save this nigga, bro. This shit's so fucking weak, like, dog.
Well,
this shit is ridiculous, bro. I crushed this nigga and everybody runs by the football. I thought it. How was that not a pick? Bro, this game is so fucking trash, bro. There's no way.
15 minutes ago, like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope.
This is some bullshit, bro. This is literally some bullshit. 2 fucking fumbles, bro. They get both of them back.
On that clock. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Tigers want to crank the tempo.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all...
He's loose. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football.
I literally just cracked that dude.
Continue to feed your dude.
For the fumble, bro. This nigga reaches over and picks it up.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
All 3 of them motherfuckers missed that fumble, bro.
Down to the 25.
We're up 11. We're up 11 with the ball back. Come on, bro.
They'll give it to the back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run. When they're going between the tackles, this defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Direct snap. Oh, what a move. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. 1st and goal as they can just take their time and try to put this one out of reach. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the big fellas are on the field as they try to power it in for 2. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, there was a golden opportunity for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, they're after him. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Here's a heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Turning it on. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. LSU quick to the line. Gonna run it. It's Durham. And that is how we will wrap this one up. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. Falls to the ground, incomplete. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other, man.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the catch on the left.
Ice water in this quarterback's veins, man. Third play of the drive. It's 3rd and 10. You know the defense is expecting pass, but this quarterback, laser focus, he found the matchup. Great job of reading coverage, and that was an absolute dime deep down the field.
Using his legs, it's Durham. Got the first down and more. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The give to the back. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Dances away. Got his man on the right. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run, and he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. Sneaks into the end zone.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and And it was finished off with a quarterback sneak. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, running back on the move. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. That pass is incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking to pass, it's Simpson. The sure hands, it's Horton. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Well, it's a nice job tackling that defense. I know one guy missed, but you saw the effort. Other guys coming and flying to the football. They knew how big that third down was. They had to get the stop to give themselves a chance to now get off the field.
Now improvising. Complete out of the backfield. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you could tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Looking to the big tight end. He's straight downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep. Don't give up those big plays. Make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
He's got him still on his feet. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, LSU!
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish
this guy's
they
a pure
had
crash
one
out.
right
There's
now,
no
but
way.
he stopped at the 9-yard line.
He literally does not care.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take the deep shot.
Dumbass.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Not
You don't care at all.
return, but they can live with that
Not
as
care
they
at
got
all.
it at the 49.
I thought he was about to quit.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Handoff to the lone back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The Tigers are in the hurry up. Back to the ground with the running back. Makes it past the marker. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Offense, quick tempo. Running back searching for a hole. It's a running room.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Unloads it left. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Tigers!
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Going for it all. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the run, it's Durham. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to throw, it's Russell. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. On the run, fires downfield. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Trying to escape and get it himself. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Alabama pushing the tempo.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Looking to buy time. Slings it downfield. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first out of the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Horton. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, Open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Trying to barge their way in. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? On the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And on offense, you know this is 4-down territory. You have to come away with a touchdown. You're getting boat raced in this game right now, and you're going to have to make this possession count.
Yeah, definitely because of the slow start, now putting yourself behind the 8 ball. I think this offense is going to have to be aggressive the rest of the game.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got...
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Number 9 with the catch and score.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the run. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further.
28, Alabama 6.
That deficit's still pretty big, and they'll try to get it right back and cut into it with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every
I literally had to fucking
time.
pee. That's why I was away from this shit. Did all that while I was gone. Now I'm here.
Team, but they failed.
Oh, no,
nice
we
job
gotta
covering
kick his ass
the kick,
right here.
seeing the football
Kick his ass right here.
off
Come
the
on.
kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the
You see
ground,
it. I know you see
and
that
making
shit.
sure your offense retains the football.
Here comes the heat.
Oh, nigga.
He's going to run it. And this one will be stopped.
They got him
for
so
no gain.
slow right now. It's crazy.
QBs
Bro, they
do
got
a
at least
really
20
good
last
job
year.
of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense, getting him to the ground for no gain.
Oh, God, anybody over the top?
To the air, it's Nussmeier. A shot toward the end zone.
Ooh, nice.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Most defenses are lucky if you have 1 good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano.
Oh, did this
with
nigga
anyone
juggle
in
the
the
ball
country.
and still
You
catch
saw
it?
on that last play coming away with the pick.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another
Look
one.
at this nigga not
They
fumbling,
bring him
bro.
down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
We gotta get this ball back and run this clock out. This nigga want
They
to
go
fucking
back
play
to
the
work
whole
in the
game.
final period
You
of
know he
this
lost.
one.
Nigga still want to be here and shit.
Wants to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Across the 25, he's got room.
Who are these quarterbacks just breaking tackles? Like, who is this nigga, bro? He don't fumble?
And they're going to need a lot more.
Niggas getting hit upside their shit.
Football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it.
Y'all got to catch the ball. Oh, my
God. Slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Looking for a man. It's Russell. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Hold the onside kick up. We know what he wants.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Unleashes one. He makes a catch. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. LSU right back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal.
I mean, how about it, guys, right? I mean, we're up here in the booth. We can't believe it.
Come on. It's time to quit, buddy. Yeah, go ahead and quit, bitch. Go ahead and fucking quit. Back to the playoffs, baby.